How you doing? Sorry that took so long. I had some work stuff to take care of. Samatine. Oh, okay, good. So we're at the racist capital of the island, I guess. 27th. Jesus. It's been nearly a week since we played this. I forget how long it is. Not many games give you the exact date. Interesting. Okay, so I think we have... Now we've got the main quest for both big ones. Yeah. Talk to constant about two nation leads, yeah, so... they've given us quests. Remember this. Come back 2 days later, win the second challenge. Find the rebels. Find Master Fahad. Oh, I wonder if they're here. That would be very handy. No, they're not. Okay. Inquisition. Do I want to do quests for these guys? Excuse me. Ugh, I don't know how much I want to be buddy with these people. You gotta have a look and see what it is at least. Unless we can get opportunities to fuck with them. Oh, is this our, like, this is our house? Oh, well not. That's our base, I guess. Excellency, a group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you as they could not find you. They asked me to give you the location of a forest where they hope you'll meet them. If I may, they seemed relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Oh. The San Matthias Woods. Okay. That should be just here. Oh my god, we might sleep until daytime. It is... I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, it's the old guy. Oh good, look, those dark under eyes are coming in. From what little I remember, I think pretty much anything to do with the native people and this place does not end well. It's very much like a their way or the highway sort of thing. And the highway is usually the well, a mass outbreak of violence, basically. They're not exactly a nice people. Oh, poison on my blade. Then let's go. Oh yeah, we bought a new ring too, didn't we? So we can actually get through a few enemies before I'm out of mana. Which is a bonus. Still three isn't that many. Oh, I got a fossil. From some tree sap. Okay, I don't think that's usually how that works, but I'll take it anyway. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I hate that that button is for potions. I've drunk so many potions by accident. It's because one of the other games we're playing, or were playing, the right direction outward. The D-pad's used for
I come because of a message that was sent to
the
me.
map.
Wait, this is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau, the one we wanted to talk to.
What's up?
I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large
Oh, they want me to cover for him.
We don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him. And also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free. But the Renaigse do, don't they?
Yeah, I
The
guess.
letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words.
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Okay.
Go back to town. We'll wait.
I wonder if they just
We need to know.
attack you if you haven't helped anyone up until this point. Although I doubt it. Although maybe if you side with the Inquisitors super early somehow. This is a side quest, so it's not really one for grand vistas, is it? It's got some decent looking scenery, but it's mostly kind of just like I mean, that's kind of cool. I think I said this before, last time we played, in fact. These cities are so inhospitable. They're just not designed to be walked around. Which you would think would be the opposite. Apparently not. They're a fucking disaster.
Locked.
You've got the key, dipshit. Fuck. So, I guess you could break in earlier, maybe?
Luminous dislikes the knobs. If they catch us here, I'm in big trouble.
You'll be fine. I don't think there's anyone in here. Claudius, I wanted to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Oof. Not talking about conversion camps, things get a little dicey. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards... Oh, good. He called them savages. You'll find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest at our headquarters. May the Enlightened protect you.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here.
This key, maybe?
Let's continue searching. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information, hence why I'm here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
Because I'm very useful.
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping
Well, quite
an
a smooth talker when I don't
As
have
you
control.
wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This
Oh,
man
snap.
is a monster, like the other Red Suns. Did you see the way he looked at me? I'm certain that he didn't believe you. He will probably come back.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
I mean, it's the headquarters, so it's almost... I'm almost certain that there's gonna be a fucking ton of them. Question is, how do I get there? Can I... So inhospitable. Okay. We go here. And around. And around. Quickly see if I have enough for a new hat. I think we spent all of our money though.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage.
Yeah. I
Goodbye.
ain't got
May the
nothing
light
left.
always keep you in his dark.
Oh, does that... So the ring we have. Magical damage. Oh, I got the necklace as well. Okay, cool. Hello. Well, this isn't the offices, but that's a blood stain, almost certainly. Where is everyone? This is their headquarters. I would have thought for sure it would be packed. This is the interrogation room. Glorious, we hope that you can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics to in our camp. We all would also like you to be in charge of the conversions of the most refractory subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us, the path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we built the camp, as it is imperative that operations remain secret for now. Oh.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope they'll manage to free our brothers and sisters who are prisoners. What these monsters are doing to them is horrible.
I wonder if this is like under the nose of what's her name? The Mother Superior? That might be the real life one. The Cardinal? Why, I don't know. It's an entire civilization built on religion at its forefront. I could not care less about how their fucking structure works. Yeah, it's not the right way.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
The Enlightened. Oh, it's not even... It's not a god that they worship either. It's like some guy who they think died on this island. I think. Because we're going to be pissing them off probably quite a bit and quite often. I don't think this is the sort of game where you can make everyone happy. So I might try and save up a bit for their armor. We'll buy some Templar armor or whatever it is, some of their faction armor, just in case. But I also I just really like how the Templar armor looks compared to everything else. It's like half robe, half like plate armor. I think that's cool. But that'll help us, and eventually, I think they attack on sight when you piss them off enough, so we can go to that like next stage and try and avoid that as much as possible.
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Thélème that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Ugh.
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, you fucker.
Be careful! You're wounded!
shit. I just gotta, every time it's like a shock to the system. I have to get used to the combat again. I should probably focus on
Did you discover it?
buying
I found some
potions
information that, and I also.
more than armor.
You're not the
You with this.
what?
Don't
I did. And the
We will.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh, you fucker.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis' actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Gee, thanks.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir to mad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Cool. Two skill points. We got some attribute points. Oh, I wanted to save this for something, I think. Possibly. Ooh, greatly slows them. And increased damage. Sure, perfect. Okay, what else we got? Probably go back and do the arena at some point as well. By the time we get back to our city, should be ready to go, I think. Okay. Just a dead end, I think. Oh my god, it's not really just a quick jaunt, is it? Camp area. Oh, there's a camp there. I guess that is too, maybe? We'll go to the camp thingy, so we have more fast travel spots. Okay, good. There we go. We'll just fast travel straight from here. Sade residence. 20 hours. It's probably already been a day, so... Okay, it's back to being Dirt Paul once again. Oops.
Karants, do you need something?
I must leave you.
God, the lighting changes our character's face shape ridiculously. It was like a completely different person in here. That should be... That's 2 days. Okay. God, I hope there's not a time limit on it. Maybe we went over. God, this place is a shithole.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine. Are your boots worn through? Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your...
So? Did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Hide. Oh, it's such a well-hidden
I
spot.
hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I guess murder's a good one too.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was
Hey,
obviously
Conqueror, how you
not
doing?
present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin.
Excuse
but
me.
this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will
Egon?
be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry.
Have
I
we
don't
come
intend
across
to let
anyone
him
named
go.
Egon? Finished early today. Nice. Nothing quite like a little early mark. I did, and I finished late. Which is the exact opposite and a lot worse.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Ooh. I'm going to sell some of this stuff. Or the axe at least. Have you managed to make this stingy merchant pay? We will no longer tolerate his late payments. I will wait for you in the alley in the front of the barracks. Don't be late.
We must find this Egon. At the
Oh
barracks,
gosh,
perhaps.
excuse me.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better lead.
Good day then, Conqueror. If you got, well, if you get to get off a bit early. Find the man with the silver coin. Okay. We can actually win fights, sort of, now, so.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report? All our friends are quiet?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good.
Say it a bit
It would be a
louder,
shame
you
to have to make
fucking
another example of them, right?
dipshits.
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, Don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt.
Says I wasn't all that happy. Oh. What do you mean by not all that happy? Surely you want good news and nothing
Here
else.
is our
Did he
man.
tell you why, or
Let's follow him
just kind
discreetly.
of... Oh, great. Was like, that's not good, and then sent you on your way. It's not super professional if that's the case. Love this. I have to follow someone who's going to turn around constantly. Ooh. And it's pitch black, so I can't see anything. It's perfect. Oh. Yeah, right. Men are so fucking disgusting, is the word that comes to mind, but not exactly prone to looking after themselves, are they? Especially when it comes to, is it STD or STI tests? Especially if you're not just with the one partner. And he hasn't given you any indication that
Who are you?
he might not be
You following
100%
me?
clean.
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin.
Because that's even
Egon.
worse.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Oh my god. There's not a single person that we've solved the problem with here by being like, hey, I am literally the legate of this fucking city. I can have you and your family chopped up into bits and fed to the fishes, the literal fishes. But no, instead you try and murder me.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oof, ouch. Oh god.
Take a potion if you want to catch.
Oh, okay. Whoa, God. Yeah, that's exactly the time you want vagueness, isn't it? That is such a cop-out answer. Oh, normal for some, others not. Like, well, is it normal for me? You fucking sarcastic prick. Jesus. What kind of an answer is that? It's ridiculous.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can
My
torture me.
God.
You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
A bit of poison on.
That can be arranged. There we go. Man, we are leaving a trail of bodies behind us at the moment. Someone's coming back. Yeah, I suppose. It's probably more... Still, he probably should say that.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition.
Instead
have
of
to
giving
show
you
it to
such an
Manfred.
indifferent fucking answer. Anyway. Well, fingers crossed for good news.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh, we might actually. We'll try and go to the arena. See if we can finish that second round. That might be a decent way to get some money. What did I just pick up? Oh. Never mind, I can't wear it. I also need like a cape. The capes give you additional stats, which is always good. What a long fucking day. Jesus, I'm exhausted. Okay. We've changed gear and had a fair few upgrades since last time, so... Oops.
Then let's go.
That's like a whole different game. Ouch.
Your armor will no longer protect you. Be careful, you're wounded.
No. Fuck. Sake. It's on hard. But still, I thought we'd survive a little longer than that. Wish my companions would survive a little bit longer. Jesus.
And let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Oh, they do no damage. Oh, I don't have the money to upgrade them either. It's not ideal.
And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Good. Third challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, here for your
I like you don't have to
greatest
jump straight
pleasure,
in. You can
our
just
team of excellence. Once again,
Am I,
they are
have
here
I
to
got full
kick off
health?
the sand of the arena, hoping this time to
You
win
can
the
leave and
third
come back
challenge.
whenever you're ready.
And let's go.
Oh no, these are the ones with poison. I don't have any antidotes. Did I get anything for that? I don't think I got anything for that. If that's how that is, I don't... Do I maybe have to win all of them to get any money? We just have a little half nap while we wait for that to come back. There we go.
Ready to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
Am I getting the materials or... Oh, I don't really... Hmm. Oh good, these ones shoot.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
Ooh. Increases the area of effect. Oh my god. Sure. Seems a little broken. That's fine, I've struggled enough in this game. Yeah. No point. Poison stacks, apparently. Oh, that is very annoying.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh my god! Get me from a freaking mile away. Oh, that was close. I can't. I ran out of potions. Also changed my weapon accidentally. Good. They're like master shots. You fuckers.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
What the hell? Such a... I have to hold the controller like this. Like, just in a weird claw shape so I can handle the buttons. Not the comfiest thing in the world. Oh my god, he can hit me from the... so far away. Yeah, I think we're a bit low on health. Maybe I can...
Ready to...
I need to get going.
Huh.
Sleep a bit. We need... I need the skill that lets me craft potions. It's probably going to be a better one to get. Which is science, I think. Yeah. Level 13. So that's two levels away. I wonder if I can hold out until then. Oh no. Look at them. The combat run is a little weird. I walk like I need to go to the bathroom. Ugh. The companions are so shit. I guess they don't scale at all. I'll give it one more go. Can't get it this time then. I'll come back later.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh, there we go. That'll help a bit.
I'm wounded by you,
You fucker. Yeah, okay. Those are some... I think we ran into these before, and I had just about the same reaction, which was to leave them. So I didn't really get anything for that. Maybe you have to finish the whole thing, which is just great. And what else we got up here? And the rebels. Is that in here? I'd rather get his quests done sooner rather than later. Or actually, no, they're in another area anyway. So just a main quest.
Oh, it's you, Onol Menawi. Come and see. I received beautiful things from our village. Bertir to mad, Onol Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Yes. Oh, they have masks. That's cool. I like that. I like the masks way more than I like those stupid hats. Do they do anything specific? I quite like that one. Or maybe that one. That one's kind of freaky. Although that one has the most armor, and it looks the worst. Good. Cracker's called. Oh, this might be good. Maybe we can outfit our companion from here. I think they can only wear wherever they come from, like whichever faction they come from. I think they can only wear their faction stuff. Which, I mean, makes sense. Oh, whoa. Oh, their weapons are so cool. Mental power 2. We'll keep checking what he's got. I don't really have the money to spend on it at the moment. But Jesus, they really do. There's so many chests around. Oh, there he is. So he just chills up here too.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Thélème.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Thélème and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
His parents.
Any news of your parents?
No.
Oh, of course.
With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Oh, I see.
Any news of your pet?
No, my father. As for my... She's probably...
So a very happy family dynamic then.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place. But they're unable to get to the bottom
village
of it.
sounds pretty cool.
The population keeps its secrets. And Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Gee, fucking hell. No biggie. I will take care of it, literally everything.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Thélème wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island. With our help.
Feel like we might be the, you know how there's always like a neutral party. I feel like that might be us.
Goodbye,
not that they've really
Constantine.
indicated that
Look
way.
out for yourself.
But he kind of, cousin Constantine isn't as much of a dipshit as he kind of made out to be at the very start of the game, which is good. Oh good, I can't go up further. Oh, it's him. Oh, he moved spot, that's why. Do I have to talk to you for anything?
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Right.
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still...
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant woman. The work that she has accomplished here is remarkable.
In that case, why did the prince strip her of her governor status?
For political reasons, obviously. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city for too long is not without risks. She may eventually have whims of independence. What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin could learn his responsibilities. This governor position seemed ideal.
What can you tell me about the congregation's status on the island?
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work, our situation is rather comfortable. Our young city is expanding, new villages and cultivations are starting to emerge, and unlike our neighbors, we have managed to develop rather positive relations with the natives. I hope that our new governor will continue
It's almost
in
like
this direction.
if you arrive on their island and you don't kidnap
Looking
or
forward to
just
seeing you
outright
again,
murder them,
Sir de
they
Corsilio.
might like you. Mind blown. They really... They don't paint the colonizers, I guess. They don't paint them as very intelligent or likable. I think we're sort of supposed to like our faction, but other than that, they sort of paint all of us as idiots, except I guess the main character. You're kind of the bridge between, the bridge between all the different cultures. Especially because we have the same markings as the native peoples do. Which I'm sure will come into play at some point. Find the scholars, go to the village indicated by Petrus, and reach the... Okay. Try and do this one again, I guess. I think Kurt had a mission for us as well.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
I must leave you.
We might... If we get rid of... Oh, God. I forget it locks them in until you finish their quests. Alright, we better go and take care of his thing then. Which, ew, I didn't know it did that. Oh, now he has a quest. Okay, we'll do Vasco's thing first. Some of the gear is pretty pretty subpar. Oof. Oh, that's cool. Charisma. Master of Hearts. Okay. In the pit. I don't think we've spent 1 fucking second in the daytime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Although it's not too bad because we do need to. Bandits seem to be the best for money. Oh, brightness. There we go. And they only pop out of a nighttime, so that's better. I can actually see. It's making me run all over this. Oh, straight past it. Is this like the potion shop or something?
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. And why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
The conversations lately have been a bit weird. They're not really giving us any options. They just kind of play the conversation out and that's it.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why do you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here.
I was lucky.
My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
Okay, sure. So that letter is there just in case you couldn't convince him. Kind of pointless.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
What a dick. Ooh. Lockpicking level 3, Jesus.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence.
You're just potions, aren't you?
What can I serve?
No, no, he has a cape. I
I
don't like the blue ones. They look garbage.
A bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go! Come on! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells!
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Your armor will no longer protect you!
Jeez. Okay, that's not too bad.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
No.
I'm afraid I don't feel like negotiating any longer.
Glad to see we agree on something. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Come on, let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh shit, I did not even see him.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Is that it? That's his long lost brother. He's a bit anticlimactic. Oh my god. It's purple.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I'm asleep.
No, we are not smooching the captain. For God's sake.
Thank you, Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Friendly, nice. I don't think that's the last of his quests, but I think there's probably only one left after that. I'll be back in a second. Oh. The pasty white. So crackly. Oh. Okay, so that's that mission done. Champion of the arena, man with silver. Oh. The man with the silver coin. Doesn't really tell you things. Or did I get distracted? I may have gotten distracted. Ugh. God, so many quests. They just shoveled them at me. No, you can wait, old man. Ugh. Okay, I might swap out these two.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young... I would still like to... So then.
Sure.
But of course, let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
None of that. No teammate intermingling. Thank you very much. Only leads to disaster. Oh, this fucking thing.
Hello, Your Excellency.
No, I didn't want to.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Raina. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene. Just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
No.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Got on death's door too. Need some health.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Captain Kurt.
Manfred. Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality
a
might
reward has
resume?
been put in the
Their leader is still on the
chest.
loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. on behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case.
Nice.
And rest assured that I
50,
will
oh,
conduct
great.
a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else? I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbor day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Jesus.
Is there anything else?
Nah, that's it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for telling about that kid that died. That's cool. Appreciate it. What else have we got? Lightning dash. Quickly dodging a second time. Ooh. Okay, we might save our points for that one. That seems cool. Where are the stairs? Oh, here we go. Hello. Oh my god, it's going to tell me to walk back in the same door, isn't it?
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
No magic here. Drink a potion.
Do I have a weapon for Kurt? Why can't I change? Oh, we can use the blunt war axe. There we go. Have that. He looks ridiculous, but we can have it. That's the stairs. Officers' quarters, training rooms, weapon room. Oh, here we go.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun morning. Dead body with your coffee. Fun.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn. and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tiafredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
I'll try it. What? I'm not going to go tearing guts out, so...
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner.
Science level 2.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner. This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes.
Jesus.
Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Young man under the age of 20 has several hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken, lesions on the hands, several broken ribs, skull is sunken, likely to be cause of death. So he was beaten to death and then dumped in the river. Nice.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Siora, that's her name. The Intendant.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rayner didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool.
No, not many
Even
people
if the
do.
lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Oh, hello. You're definitely a bandit. Oh. That's good.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tier-Fredy.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rayner?
Rayner? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Jesus, why can't
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Just nip over to the bar for me.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Cool.
At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that... I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rayner?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank
That's
you.
like an
Thank
vague
you, Your
threat.
Excellency.
Seems a bit unnecessary.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Hey Julian, how you doing? I don't have anything to drink. I'll have to grab something in a second.
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies.
Here we go. It's
We've
going
lost enough
alright
time here.
so far.
You know what they
We're getting
say.
into a bit of a
Guard business
conspiracy
is
by the look
guarded.
of it, which is
And
always fun.
concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Okay.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had
It looks
caught his
so...
scent.
It
Whatever
like breaks the
could terrify
conversation
your
so
warriors
much.
to jitter so.
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
Alright, we're gonna go and take a nap. That's how you know we're the protagonist, because we have the white hair. It's like in an anime. You got white or vibrantly colored hair, you're the main character. And one or both of your parents are about to be killed. Or have been dead for a while. That's just the rules. Plus, I mean, white hair is just pretty cool in general. I'd have white hair if I could. Ugh. Then I would look exactly like Geralt. Muscles and all.
Oh, it's you,
In 40 years, yeah. Wait for it to go white naturally. That's a long time to wait, though. It's a very long time. I prefer to bleach the shit out of it and then hope for the best. That time. Although, definitely not the healthiest option. I've seen the videos online of people self-bleaching their hair and it just comes out in clumps on their head. Which, I mean, has got to be devastating. Oh, excuse me. God, my jaw, my freaking jaw, it's killing me. What's wrong with the furniture? I mean, it's easy to do, isn't it? Anytime paint's involved, if you've got even slightly long hair, then pretty much guaranteed that you're going to end up with it in there. I use this like expanding foam for work one time, and I got a clump this big, literally teeny tiny little bit in my hair, and I had to cut like a massive chunk out because it completely solidified and did not come out. I wish it was
We are
paint.
quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raina was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit.
Hmm.
But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain.
It's
Raina
furniture.
wasn't the only man to have
Furniture paint is probably worse than
disappeared.
bleach.
I learned
too.
that a good many recruits,
The chemicals in that stuff.
all
Yikes.
the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret elite company.
Shorter
that
hair,
were
yeah,
following a
and
special
hopefully you'll
training
never have
program.
to, because
Where can
the
we
only
find
way, if I
I've
ever
no
show up
idea.
here with short hair, you know
I had
it's,
to put my
it's like a
investigation to rest.
an
Things were getting
alien
dangerous.
disguising
I began to
as
sense I was
me
being
or something
watched.
along those lines,
This
because I
regiment
never will.
protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something.
Oh my
It's been
God.
said that he took part in one of their missions alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I told
Exactly,
you
yeah.
everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raina, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more.
God, I got
And
that so
leave me
much
alone
growing
now.
up. Thankfully now it's a bit more,
Farewell.
people are a bit more chill. But, God, the amount of times I got told to cut my hair growing up by, like, crusty old dudes who were like, boy, you shouldn't have long hair. Bro, you're like 60 and you have 3 strands of hair. You look like Homer Simpson. I don't think you can be telling me what I should and shouldn't be doing with my hair. And now go away before I kick you down the stairs and you break all your bones. Very defensive when it comes to my hair. Oh. Pretty sure this ends up in a fight. Be ugly. Oh, that's horrible. See, that's not true at all too, because short hair, it's like the opposite as well. Long hair on guys is fine. Short hair on girls is fine too. I'm a big fan of short hair. On other people, I wouldn't do it myself, but I find it quite attractive.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency.
You'll be
what's your
ugly if
pleasure?
you don't. If you cut your hair. Wow. That's just fucking rude.
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th
People and their
company is in
opinions
charge of exploration and expansion
should-
of the colony of the Congregation of
Shush.
Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the
It's so
wilderness
fucking
areas,
annoying.
in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible.
Okay.
Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what?
Phantom spelled with an F.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Raina was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
At least it's
Have no
fictional.
fear.
I haven't played Devil May
What was
Cry
this
game
operation?
is so long.
An
I played the
attack.
first one on the
A lightning
PS2, but that
strike
was
on a
so
caravan
long
from the
ago.
Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Okay.
This story is making me sick.
Oh my god. At least it's fictional. Not if you believe.
I'd never have recruited.
If you believe hard
I'm
enough,
sorry,
they're real.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp.
Sure, Nero.
have
Yeah,
a
I
few
think
friends
I've got
that
it on
can
my
certainly help us.
my wish list
And
as
when
well.
I
I
know where
think
to
I'll have to
smoke
keep
out
an eye
these
on it too.
bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind
I
to
really
accompany
liked
me,
the first
two of
one.
us would
I
not
remember
be too
playing that a
many
lot
to
as a
make
kid.
sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Oh, so well, you can still watch the game and play it, and it's basically different. It's like playing it for the first time is different from watching it, except for like horror games. I think that's kind of the exception for me, anyway. How do I get out of here? Someone's bedroom. There we go. Where does this lead? Training room, weapons room, outside. Jesus. Okay, we've got to wait 5-ish hours, so what can we do in the meantime? Not much. We might just go and sleep then. New characters. Yeah, that's pretty much all I remember hearing. Like the New West one is pretty good whenever that one came out, but other than that they kind of got bad. I know there's one or two on the Xbox 360 or something. And then yeah, then there's the one with the like black short hair instead of the long white hair. I feel like it is a bit like an anime. You've really got to be paying attention to who's who to be able to tell what the fuck is going on. Because you can look in on it and be like, huh? Oh, there's all these characters.
I need a bit of practice. They
all look really cool, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay, we're not allowed to talk about that one. Okay, I understand. My lips are sealed. Jeez, it's such a long time. Daughters. Off of for fuck's sake. Vasco wants our help again.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request?
Yeah, it's a great angle. I mean, you can see all the detail. Ridiculous. Oh, so we actually have to leave. Okay. We'll jump out. We'll go on fast travel. What's cool in this game? Yeah, everyone's from like a different faction. So everyone's got a very unique style. Which is always nice. Although the hats, some of the hats are a bit not great. Hammer of the Forgotten God. Sounds cool. Oh, we have a robe. Oh, we have a cape in here too? Why didn't I know about this stuff? I guess I never really looked, did I? It's part of the problem. There you go, she can have that. It's a massive upgrade on what she's got. Strong at least. You would think with the with the name, it's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. That is 226. And mine is 84. So quite a bit better, but we need to level up. We need 2 strength. I don't even have 1. So we'll might hold off on that for now. Yeah. But I have a cape now. I'm so cool. We're trying to go full magic, or more magic than melee. The melee's kind of, it's okay, but the magic is ranged, and I'm shit, so ranged is your best friend. No, it's a cape. It's definitely a cape. If I even hear the word poncho, I'm gonna lose it. Frickin' ponchos. So dumb. Oh god. Yeah, it's actually a cape that's stuck on me like a magnet. Which is probably intentional. Very Star Wars. I mean, they are, aren't they? I really wanted something other than ponchos in Fallen Order. Hello. Oh, we can just walk in. Like it's no big deal. Okay.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us.
My name is Desadeh. I'm the legate of the merchant
Yeah,
congregation.
it's bittersweet
And
when you
I'm
go through
Siora,
all the trouble to get to a
Donegad
spot and
of
it's
the
just got a
Gaius
freaking
Rat.
poncho there.
These
It's
people
like,
sure
oh,
are important.
do you want to just punch me in the
So,
face while you're at it too?
What are you
or-
doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Oh, yeah.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
Everything.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
This is a huge
Is there any
camp for
more
such a
news on when the
secret
second
location.
one's coming out?
How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only
really.
the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt.
Poncho and some
It
cowboy.
must bring back memories.
Yes.
I mean, you can imagine it, but you will probably never see it. Good lord. I don't even know where I'd get a poncho. I guess Amazon.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours.
100, yeah, there
My
we go.
condolences. I was told he
100,000
died
followers.
in an
I'll dress up
accident
in a
harbour.
poncho and a
Don't insult
cowboy
my
hat.
intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred
And do
during
a sexy
maneuver.
dance, and you
It's
can quote me on
regrettable,
that.
But these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to
Remember when you
question your
okay, sure.
lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind.
Well,
To ask them
we're
about Rainer.
what
You've become a real sap.
99,400
Fine.
away from the
But
big
try
10,
not to disrupt the day's
100,000.
schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me.
Little baby
But let's
steps. We'll
continue.
get there eventually.
I want to know what's going on here. Lieutenant,
Captain.
my friend here would like to learn more about this
Captain.
camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron,
They're
they're even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
Okay.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
Yeah, the daylight savings has gone off too, so it's gonna be, the time's gonna be a little bit more challenging, isn't it?
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh,
Does
he
his
was a
favour
good
on
one.
the...
He died a little while ago.
So we've heard.
We,
Your captain told us he died during a
got-
maneuver. Can you
I don't
tell
think
us
we really
more?
did too
The
much, so you're
training
not
we
missing
do
out
outside
that much,
can be
really. But
dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his
we
death
made a
in
little
ravine.
bit of progress.
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now,
Oh,
if you'll allow
excuse
it,
me.
Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic
It's
is a
reasons and
lie.
stuff.
This
Not
lieutenant
yet,
has no
actually.
idea what
That's
he's
the
talking
next
about.
mission we've got.
So what could
We
they
did
be
some
training
like
recruits for here, then?
side
I
quests
don't
and
know.
things,
But whatever it is, I don't like it.
and we're trying to grow those horns slowly but surely. They're still itty bitty little tiny, just pips on our forehead at the moment.
Lieutenant,
Respectfully, Captain.
here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended
Yeah, I
to
usually get
carry out
distracted
more
with a
subtle
lot of the side
actions.
questy bits. Usually
What kind?
we'll do all the
I
side
teach them
things
how
and then
to
do the
blend
main
into the
mission with
background,
Fable.
Understand customs.
I really
observe,
want to play
and know
Fable
when to
2
strike.
on the stream.
That's
I'll have to
strange.
figure out how to do that at some
These
point.
skills are
'cause
normally
it's
associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
easily one of my favorite
These
games.
skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We
No.
also teach them to analyze situations so that they
Capture
know
card.
when to act
Maybe,
to avoid
yeah.
risking their lives.
The thing is, like, the Xbox 360 is so... And especially mine, I think it's kind of at the end of its life, and I don't want to... I have enough technical issues with the stream in general. If I add a console here into it, that's just like another avenue for stuff to go wrong. And I would be devastated if my Xbox blew up. So I want to try and find a way that's like not too harsh on the system.
How
So
did you
I
become
have
an
to start
instructor
the
in this
console's fan manually.
led
I have like a little
numerous
stick that I
squadrons
poke the
before,
fan with to
and
make
I've
it run.
trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's
Oh, good.
very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes,
Yeah,
of
I looked into the emulator a little while ago, and apparently it's really bad. Like it's really difficult to emulate for some reason, and there's still like people are still working on trying to get the emulator running. But you're right. Even if it was working, it would take a ton of processing power, and I don't know if I could run that at the moment.
Don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard.
Hmm.
It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a
Oh
price.
yeah, definitely.
Can't hide anything from you.
There's
We're
so
trying to
many
find out what happened to Rainer,
Nintendo
a
emulators.
recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm
Um,
sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His
Or the
body was
DS
thrown into the
emulators and
harbour to
stuff
make it look like he
I used to
drowned.
use
I guess
before I
it was
got
one.
one.
Of your recruits. My
Yeah, the DS
condolences,
one.
Captain.
Good
We'll
times.
question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Speaking of Nintendo, actually, I caught the I saw a TikTok about a Pokemon game today, Pokemon Legends, I think, And I haven't played Pokemon since I was probably like 10 years old. But this one, Legends Arcturus, or whatever it's called, was like how I used to picture Pokemon, and it looks so cool. I bought Animal Crossing, I've got Disney Dreamlight Valley as well, and now I want to add the Pokemon Legends to my collection, because it looks really fun.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease.
Oh my god, that guy looks like
we
a
have
skeleton.
Some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
Well, it's difficult at
Ultra
first,
Moon.
but you get through it.
Yeah, see, I played
Taming fatigue.
Diamond and Pearl, and I
Haven't you
lost
ever
track
wanted
after
to
that.
stop?
I haven't played in so
You've
long.
never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Strength
Our
of the
squadron's
shadow.
captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Okay.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raynor.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying
Yeah,
to get me to say,
is that the
Captain.
one where you can
Raynor left
have
the
like a
squadron
little,
because he
you
was
can have the
sent on a
Pokemon
mission.
following behind
There's
you?
nothing more to
Is that the
say.
one?
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly
Bogeyman.
scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Or was that gold, maybe? I forget all the versions. Oops. Just my memory, no. That's how I feel with my memory. Best to leave it up to Google, because if you ask me to remember something from that part
Hello,
long
soldier.
ago, it ain't happening.
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
Where's he going? Oh, is there... Oh yeah, the really early ones you could only play as the one character, couldn't you? Oh, I forget Pokemon has been around for that freaking long.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
It's good, isn't it? Just a couple guys beating the shit out of each other while we're trying to have a conversation.
A recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellent. Captain?
Yeah, I think it's the dead eyes and the
Yes.
furled
This boy's answers
eyebrows
about his training seem pretty
that
dubious
don't seem to
me.
move.
You can't hide the lies.
Which is good because it's like me. Perpetually death staring people.
Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, sir.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
Oh, like a cinnamon roll.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron.
Just give me
At
no
least that's
hesitation.
what I've been
Exactly.
told.
I yeah.
United. You could say
I mean,
that,
I do that
yes.
in real life too.
Until
So
death.
you know,
That's rather sinister. Does the name
just I see a
Rainer
kid
sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
walking towards you on the
well,
street. I just
no,
you know, a little
not really.
backhand,
You seem rather hesitant.
keep them on their toes.
Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
So many
Keep it
different
up, Bill.
squadrons. So much
Lieutenants, report.
Hello, Smith.
Could you give us a few
Well,
minutes and take us around the
in
site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not
the
sure if
great
we
thing
can,
about
Captain.
Halloween is that
We
it
are
made
on
it
duty,
really
Captain.
easy to steal
Right,
a lot of
Lieutenant.
children.
Let's go.
So my
you coming
basement
with
is
us?
now
No,
completely
thank you.
chock full.
I'd rather stay here.
So
Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case,
I feel like
see
that's a
you
bit of
later.
self-control, right? I only stole several handfuls of children when I could have taken them all. How long can I talk about this before I get banned?
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry. Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Twitch ban
Even more reason to
speedrun.
talk. If we have proof, we can take action.
Well, I feel
and
like some
close
people have
this
done a much better job at that than I have.
Very well. What would you like to know?
I'd like to stay. It's like that the woman who had sex on live on stream and like tried to hide it. Just like Jesus, that's you're playing a risky game there.
What's really going on here? We know that Rainer didn't die in an accident.
You didn't
This
hear
is
about
supposed
that?
to be a
Oh my
training camp
god.
for the Guard's elite.
Yeah.
Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary
She-
chance. That's what we're told every day.
Like
But
it,
in
the
reality,
way. Oh,
it's just hell.
an ad. Oh god, I hope it's not like 8 of them.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only
Okay, we're
leads to
back.
more blows.
Alright.
They even
So,
push us to police
story
one
time.
another, so we don't dare talk.
I don't know the full details,
Whatever the orders, we
but
put our heads down, grit our teeth.
she got
and
banned
obey.
And they
because
call us barbarians. We could never
her
put
and
our
her
children through
boyfriend, I guess, were
I hope to
having
tell you about the specialist training
relations,
against the natives
and he
in
was like just out of
hostile
frame,
environments. But what
and
they
it was just
teach
like a
us
little
would be
weird.
more useful for
But then he slipped into
assassins.
frame, and they could very much see what was happening, and then she got banned pretty much instantly, and then came back and then did it again. So, you know. So I think they might win the speed run.
As for Rainer,
Look
do
it
you
up.
know
I
what
mean,
happened to him?
I think there's
Yes.
plenty of like articles
One
on
day
it.
he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew
Isn't
up.
it? Yeah, it was
They
good
summoned
timing,
him for
wasn't it?
night training.
What does that
Do that.
entail?
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't have much to
an
do with
odd,
real training.
odd choice.
They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets.
Oh Jesus!
So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this.
Yeah, I don't know what the end goal
You
was.
should
I
get
don't
back
think
to
it was a
your
big
comrades.
channel.
I hope you can do something.
Maybe like a
Have
moderately
this
sized
camp
one.
Closed.
But
Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Rainer.
yeah,
We
I don't
understand the
know.
risk you've taken.
I don't know what the
We
end
won't
goal
let you
there
down.
was. It seems very
Thank you. Really.
just go on OnlyFans, right? Or something.
Captain,
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Anyway, having that conversation while they're talking about getting horrendously abused in this camp. A little bit of a tonal whiplash. I'm trying to pay you exactly.
Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rayner wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Right, so-
Yes.
yeah, they
But
certainly
he told me it's
were.
not really training. The recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
So next stream, what we're gonna do?
There's two parts of the barracks we should look
Instead
at
of
more closely.
baking something,
Rolf's quarters
we're
and
gonna
the basement, which they refuse to
bake
open
some
for me.
buns.
You're full of anger, Sengots.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
I'll wait for nightfall. Oh. That's just in. Speaking of baking though, uh-oh. I think I may have cocked up a bit. No, we're good. Wreak some havoc. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think this may be a stealth focused mission though. So I've got no gas for my stove. Like the gas is
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit
for some
behind the
reason it's been
barracks.
turned
I
off.
saw it when I visited the
Not
camp.
turned off,
Or
there's
they've
a
already left for their night training.
there's just no gas coming to my building. So we're gonna have to do a no baking dessert tomorrow night. I'll have to figure out what I can do there. Tiramisu is probably
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to
the best one. I'll have to see if I can find the recipe. I still haven't finished all the brownies. I still got like half the tray left. Ugh. So many. So many brownies. Oh, key to the torch chamber. Okay. Captain Rolf, congratulations for the work you've done. You've perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to the governors as planned. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered some casualties, but nothing acceptable of changing our plans. Continue on this path. Should be ready to act shortly.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several
An offie
deaths have
cake.
been
Ooh, that sounds
disguised
good.
in order to
What's
keep this
what's in
camp
that?
secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities.
Would
And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing
just
about these
store-bought
elite units.
custard do?
The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
Because I have no qualms about using store-bought stuff.
Sieglinde was right.
Because I'm lazy. Is that everything? Screen bananas. Ooh, so it's fairly standard. What is Banafee cake? It was really annoying too because I went to bake or cook my dinner on Tuesday night, I think, and I was like fiddling with the stove for that long until I just fucking gave up. So we're gonna mix it up. Oh yeah, so here you can actually buy hang on, I'll show you. You can buy like custard ready to go in okay, where is it? Oops. Just in like little bottles, see? You can buy powder, but you can buy, I think, up to like a 5-liter jug of custard, if you're so inclined. You know, if you really need some a large amount of custard. For whatever reason. Maybe you drink it like it's water. Anyway, I'll keep an eye out. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck. There we go. Oh, there's a nice little jump. Let's get scream. Oh my god. Oh. Key to the... Where was the torture chamber? Oh, here we go. No. So fairly simple. Cool.
This room.
I need to start like putting together maybe like a little recipe book of my own or something.
Fear,
So I can so we have a bit of like a catalogue. I think that'll be cool.
People have turned this place into a site of suffering. It will take years of work to erase its traces.
Oh my god, there's so many dead people in here. Train the new crits is instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with the lack of sleep, so they were sent to the Black Ruin to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful. Even though it came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raymond shows up on this list more than once.
So too, yeah. I'll have to find the recipe for that because it was super
Those
simple.
who resist too much are lynched during night training.
Maybe I have it saved
Rolf,
somewhere.
you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
Probably.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Okay. Arrest. I don't think we're going to be arresting anyone.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprised me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
So yeah, also there's a recipe tab on the Discord now, so I'll post it in that. I'll do the same with any of the other ones that we use. Because yeah, I think I know what he said, but you know, this is me we're talking about. I slap children around for fun. That's a joke, Twitch, for God's sake, I didn't mean that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's close. Oh my god. That was a gross noise. They are, they are, yeah. Which is good because I don't know how much fun stealth would be if they could just see them. It would be a nightmare.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
I knew you were a bastard. but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Wow.
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight, and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
All this bullying and humiliation is only intended to turn you into weapons, not soldiers.
Yeah, I don't know what that was
and when
about.
a weapon is no longer needed, it's
Maybe
only
because we didn't get
frozen
caught.
away rather than risk injury. That's why Raina was disposed of.
Being a soldier doesn't mean being a puppet. Put your weapons down.
They're right, mates. I don't want to end up in the harbor.
What do you think, soldier? You think we can trust them?
It's over, Lieutenant. These recruits won't do your dirty work for you anymore.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered. Like the weaklings they are.
Oh, dang.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents,
Oh.
like Raina before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have
saved him first.
I
We're
didn't
responsible
know.
for his death.
Fuck's sake. I alt F4. I saved it just before, so we'll... Oh, I can't handle characters being disappointed in me. Bunch of pricks. Yeah, that's a common theme in this game. So far, there aren't many decent people. Gave up to. No, that was me. I alt F4'd. I exited out of it, so we didn't have to wait till that conversation was over. Yeah, most of these people are horrendous. They're like super racist or just awful in general. Not that it's hard. The bar is set pretty low here. Okay, so how do I save the other dingus then? Display on map. There we go, that's the one I want. So we have to go back out. Oh, whatever, I don't care. That's the good thing about quick saves. If you don't like what's going on, you can just change it all without repercussions. Did they give up? Maybe. We'll have to see. We didn't get any like notifications about it, so maybe we'll be okay.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Yeah, I know.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain?
But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. Times!
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, You'll die without glory. No one will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors. Cowards. Deserters.
Oh, it's they all just watch her get owned. Yes.
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Yeah, it's not exactly rocket science, is it? Carrying too much weight. That's interesting. I didn't even know this game had weight. Ridiculous. I don't want to drop anything. No, yeah, you can have that. Is there anything I can, like, eat? I don't think I carry food. I don't really think that's a thing. We'll drop that. We need to go to the shops and sell some stuff.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Suprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
That ship has sailed, boys. I think. Considering we haven't really put any points into stealth, there's I mean, it's not really that difficult. I wonder what it does. Maybe stops the thing from filling up as quick.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
So
I knew you were a
predictable.
bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Stop! Soldiers!
We surrendered without...
Well, what do you want us to do?
we know what...
Enough!
Yep, it's exactly the same.
all this bullying and humiliation.
And when being a soldier...
What do you think, soldier? You think we can trust them?
It's over, Lieutenant. These recruits won't do your dirty work for you anymore.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain. And the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Move away! Things are about to...
Easy peasy. Lemon, go fuck yourself.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Yeah, about that
I must leave you.
atrocity we just committed. Time to go, I guess.
Will you be alright, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life.
No
Without
problem.
you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
It's gonna take. Oh, thank God! It's gonna take me straight there. I didn't want to have to walk back.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the Commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the Commander's project to the Governor of the Congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
She seems like a cool lady. I guess we're gonna go dib-a-dob on to our cousin. Cousin, the Guards are doing something bad. We do seem to have a slightly strange, maybe not strange, that might be a bit harsh, an overly fond relationship with our cousin. So we're from Alabama.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need...
I must leave you.
Okay then, well, I guess that's done for now. We can run off into the forest and start another quest. We'll just walk, it's fine. Oh, shop. We need to go to the shops first. No, like in Western. Yeah. Not many games do that, do they? Where you just have like a door without a loading screen. It must be, maybe it's like a real pain in the ass. You've got to try and keep all the buildings rendered or something. Especially big games like this.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Buy my stuff. What else you got? Oh my god, sorry.
The best forge in Tier-Friday!
Oh, it's you on Olmenawi! Come and...
You do. I mean, you've got to get the glamour
Do
shot.
you want to see...
Oh. Oh, that's creepy. I like that one. Mask of the Owl Spirit. So maybe it resets every time you come in. Spirit, old crane mask. Hmm.
You will
That's
always
cool.
be welcome here. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi!
How much money do we have now? 710 big ones. We're basically rich. I'll go and see if they put anything else in my inventory. No. Okay. Do you need to talk to me again? Hello.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need some?
I must leave you.
Okay.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
Sure.
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
I'll get rid of Kurt, I guess. Nice, friendly. Oh, so we get a bonus to craftsmanship now. I think. And also intuition. So does that mean I can craft stuff now? Oh no, crafting is for weapons. And I don't think I have any... Okay. I don't have any schematics or anything. Yeah, there we go. So we've basically got level 3 intuition. Cool. Oh, you got anything cool to sell me? That's kind of cool. Ooh. Oh, I need endurance. That's alright. We're here now, we might as well go and see this village. While we're going... So I don't like wired stuff. I like wireless for that exact reason. It's a shame wireless stuff is still so... the batteries are still so bad.
We are arriving in my mother's village. Bed Rice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys rad. The Red Spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there.
In a weird way. Oh my god, it's old school. And I haven't had a pair of wide... These are the only ones I have. Everything else I have is like wireless in these little cases, you know. Everything comes with them now. But I remember back in school, used to have to bend it up my arm a certain way so that it'll actually play properly. You're not going to attack me? Okay, good. Good, the good old days, of course. Ooh, there's a shop here.
The spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Ato on Olmanawi, do you want to trade? Bird tear to mud. You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Divine ring. Ooh. Oh, he's got cool stuff. That's kind of cool. Tanlin crane mask. I spent for ages. I mean, that's a good thing about them, though. They do last for a long time, don't they? And the fact they even still work once the cables get bent. That's very impressive on its own.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oops. What the?
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't
Print?
see you.
I haven't, no.
You have
I still
come
don't have
too
any
late.
filament.
Your
Well,
mother
except for the
has
stuff
gone
they
to wage
gave
a
me.
war. They left for Dideki Nadagais only a few hours
But
ago.
there's like a little
no.
USB that came with the
We need
printer.
to catch
It's
up
got
with them
some
and avoid the
models
shedding
in
of
there,
blood.
so
Please
maybe I'll
haste.
print one of them off.
Very well then.
Just
Let's
to
be
test
off.
it. I haven't. Sucks. I haven't had the time to like try and figure out how to use it properly. So I need to try and make some time for that this weekend, maybe. But yeah, there's like a little container. There's a little monkey thing. Some super basic print stuff.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights and to the forest.
Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's not that far away. Not quite brave enough to go into any sort of 3D modeling stuff myself yet, but that'll be later. I like Sawyer. I think she's Siora, sorry. I think she's probably my favorite character.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Okay, so we go left then. Is that right? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not that
Thanks for listening to
much.
me.
Shorter.
I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Paces. It's some sort of birthmark. I'm not sure what it means. But it's got like a special name too. But I think it'll play into the story later. Because only people who are born on this island have it, apparently. And we are most definitely not from this island. Well, apparently. The world's grossest beard, yeah. You fucker. These freaking things. Oh my god.
No magic left. Drink the potion. I'm wounded. I need help.
I think they're a bit bigger than cats. They do look very soft though. I would like to pat one. Yeah, it is. There's actually a mod that I need to put on that stops them from talking to you in battle, because it is very, very aggressive. Because I run out of mana every single battle, and they are constantly droning on about it.
No, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to break her.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Oh, oh my god. Oh, her sister's a badass too. Oh, can I learn how to do that? Oh, what a shot!
Iselt! You are too late, Ciora. Mother has fallen and we are defeated.
What a pain.
Oh. This is not fair!
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Remember the ritual of death.
We got here as fast as we could, I assure you, and we have fought by your side. Listen, after a battle, whether lost or won, the elders say that we must return the dead to the earth.
And tend to the wounded.
He is right, Isolde. This is no time
Rest
to
of these.
continue
Yeah,
the fight.
I really like the main
Very
character. He's
spoken.
like one of the only people that isn't a
You are
massive
right,
dick.
and you know
So
our
we take it where we can get it, I
traditions.
guess.
I feel weak.
You need to return to the village and care for your wounds. We will watch over the others.
Thank you. I'll see you again, Ciara. Thank you for soothing her anger. We must tend to the wounded now. And find my mother. Or her body if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
And that symbol would be... Oh fuck, we have not much time.
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadidak Hiten Nadagaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the side. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
Okay. I hate it when they do that. They like give you the lore dump. Like give you an objective to do in between, which means it'll cancel out what they're trying to tell you.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
Oh, so much stuff. Don't mind me, you don't need this anymore. I'll agree with you. She was, but she's okay. She was just angry. We understand.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
I don't want to miss anyone.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
God, I think she took a few with her. Kind of. Yeah, kind of, sorta. Pyrrhic victory, I think.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Ciora. Need some help?
They took her. The Queen.
We must find her. I will not leave her to their whims.
Yikes.
If your mother is in the hands of Bridge, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Damn straight. I need to find more survivors. So... back down here, then I guess. It is fun, ain't it? See if we can find some of the 5 dead bodies littered amongst the 12 billion that have been slaughtered.
Return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. Another warrior who survived.
Where?
I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Nice. Okay, let's just make sure that we're not leaving any of the sweet, sweet, sweet loot behind. Oh. Yeah, fingers crossed she's still alive. I mean, it is the queen, so you would think they want to keep her alive to use as a prisoner or something.
If you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
The hammer just... you would think the hammer would be fairly satisfying, but it really isn't. I think we pretty much we did pick up a fair bit of stuff. Did I get anything that's good? Maybe. Looks terrible. Nope. It all goes to the merchant when we go back shopping. A pack of wolves, yeah. It's a bit of an immersion break when that happens, isn't it? Where you really get your ass kicked by the exact opposite of what you should be. You're right, like a fey god is nothing compared to some, you know, plebby frickin' wolf pack. We might have to play Kingdoms of Amalur one of these days. It's a good game. I like it when I'm playing it, but I never really think about it until then.
Let's get closer.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them.
It's
From
pretty
the
good,
woods
yeah.
appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city. and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Probably want to find the queen. Maybe? Probably a good idea. Just saying. Yeah, the voice acting is good. It's it doesn't just give the the native peoples. I mean, they speak English, which is still a little hard to believe, but they give them not just like an American accent or something, which is usually the go-to, which I appreciate. So oh, I have a gun now. Jesus. Magic shield, armor regen. That's pretty good. Is that it? So we have the Hammer of the Gods and a cool necklace now. But we need willpower 4. Which I think I'm kind of far from that. I do have 2 points. Increase powerful spells. We'll hold on to them for now then. Talents. Files. I guess I will need potions. Yeah, okay. With science. Make ourselves potions. Oh my god, I could make quite a few. Let's make 10. And talk to... Oh, we have to talk to her. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's cool. I'll like zip around the battlefield now. Maybe I won't die as much. That'll be nice. And we'll head back to town. What time is it? We might go and we'll get Vasco's quest and we'll give the arena another go.
Karans, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. But you are already busy. We'll talk about it again. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Oh, it's because I've already got Vasco's quest. I didn't realize you could only take one at a time. Ew. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I wonder why you can't. You can have a whole bunch of quests, but the companion quests you can't have too many of. Otherwise, it's it don't let you. Maybe it's like a to stop you from doing them too quickly. Maybe. Because you could probably knock them over pretty quickly if you just went around picking them all up. Full attention, yeah. Which is fine. Makes sense. Technical issue. This is a indie developer, so probably it's probably a mix of a few different things.
Desardet. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again.
Obviously.
Did you profit
So
from
enchanting.
your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral.
Yes, after all. I mean, I created him, so of course.
Southwest of the island, not far from when Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you,
That
Captain
hour
Vasco.
we spent in character customization was well worth it, apparently.
Are your boots worn through?
I don't think you. Oh,
Welcome. It's such. Have you seen any?
don't think he'll have anything that I want.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer,
Perfect character. I mean, if you're gonna, especially in a game like this where you're gonna be staring at the character's face for God knows how long, it's a very important feature. You've got to give it. I have issues with long games when I don't like my character. I will play 100 hours and then restart if I deem it necessary.
You will always be welcome here.
Yeah, it does get a bit like that. It's understandable. Like, Jesus, how many times can you tweak the nose? A lot. Alright, there's a lot of options. I need to make every aspect of this person perfect. Otherwise, I'll kill myself. I think that's why The Sims gets people addicted so much, because the amount of stuff you can control in that game is ridiculous. This is a really evil finger. Oh. A star sign. Oh god, yeah. I've dipped my toes into Morrowind, but I've heard that's pretty extravagant.
more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion. I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see
No,
if you can
but you...
ward off this fate.
Oh my god. Love Morrowind? I kind of missed the... I jumped in on Oblivion, so I never really... I have Morrowind. I think I probably played like an hour of it. Couldn't get into it. Or even in Skyrim. I have heard that for ages. That Morrowind, it's what Skyrim wanted to be.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge.
I think a lot of people like Morrowind way more. It is. I was pretty nostalgic for Oblivion for a while.
Perfect. Yes,
But we played it recently. By recently, I mean a few months ago. And it just doesn't really, it doesn't hold up. Skyrim for me doesn't hold up at all either. Oi!
You're wounded. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Ooh,
Let's see if you can ward off this.
that was very close. Something like that. Yeah, god, the amount of hours I sunk into Oblivion on the Xbox 360. Yikes. Would have been an insane amount. And Skyrim too, more than I will ever need to. I've had my fill.
Then let's go.
Several lifetimes over. Oh, what the fuck just happened then? Properly. Yeah, that's a constant for all Bethesda stuff. If you buy a Bethesda game, be prepared for it not to work properly, and for you to spend more time fixing the games than actually playing them. Because who wants a functioning product, right? Oi!
Your armor is broken. Sell that.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your armor will no longer protect
What? They have such a murder boner for me.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Oh my god, those things are tough. Drink the potion. Are you sure? I don't think anyone else wants me to drink the potion. It's not like it's being hammered into my skull every 2 seconds.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh, you.
No longer protect you.
Where'd you come from? Oh, I hate when they can just leap across the whole arena like that.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Your armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh my.
You're wounded.
You think? I wonder who was in charge of that decision to make them talk constantly. Because it just seems like a very bad idea. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Oh shit.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Excellent. And the public really
Oh my god, how many are there?
perfect. Incredible. Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high, so quickly? And now, ladies
Jesus.
and lords, here they are, ready to fight the ultimate challenge. Will they be consecrated?
Okay, so this is the last one.
champions of the
We'll give it a go,
arena?
I guess. See how this turns out.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh, it's a one-hit kill. Okay. Good to know.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
No magic here. Drink a potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Lewallen. That's a tongue twister.
See if you can ward off this fate.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of different ones. Okay.
poison on my blade. And let's go! Come. Let's see what you're capable of. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, one hit again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We are very squishy, but we're pretty powerful. I'll posture check. So. Oh, man. Gotta sit up straight like a good boy.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see what you're capable of.
You will need healing against the god.
Ugh.
And let's go!
You will regret ever going against the god.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Oh my god. Where'd he come from? Thank god the loading is quick, because otherwise, oof.
Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what you're capable of.
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
Let's see if you can ward off this
Come on, you
fate.
chicken!
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Close to
Oh shit, that was close.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
I really do feel like I'm playing Dark Souls sometimes. Excuse me, are you blocking my magical bolts? Holy shit. Oh my god, what is that thing?
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Close to Isariknestiri.
Ow. Oh my god, they're so hard to see. Can I have some healing, please? It doesn't do any damage, but it's getting rid of its armor, which is what we need. Oh, I can't even see those things. We'll give this one more go and then we might call it. This is probably a little bit tough for what we... Oh. Okay. It didn't save. Why didn't it save? It always saves. Fuck's sake.
You will regret
Come on, if you dare.
Come on, you chicken! Come on fast!
Oh shit. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. So have you got... Yeah, that's a bit of a dirty trick though. Do I have any... I can bring up like a sort of tactical menu. Maybe I've got some potions that do make you do more damage. Oh yeah. Power potion. Fury potion.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I could probably be very, very cheesy here. And I think that's what we're gonna do. Because we can freeze him for long enough that our mana regenerates. Yes, this is big brain mode. Doesn't happen often. Those things follow you too, that's not fair. Oh. Oh my god, I really hate them so much.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Get out. Okay, yeah. I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I can tell this is going to make me pull my freaking hair out. So we will call it there for now. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow night, we will do the little dessert thingy. I'll figure out which one we're going to do tomorrow because I have to go shopping. And I got some more furniture to put together. Surprise, surprise. And I guess we might play Fable again because last night was a bit of a short stream. So, put some decent time into Fable, I think will be nice. It's a nice game to finish the week off with. So yeah. Yes, if I can find that recipe, we'll probably do tiramisu because it is the one I had was so simple and it was so good. Oh my god. But yeah, figure it out tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. And I will see you tomorrow for some dessert. Wake up tomorrow? Sounds good. If not, I'll get some clips and send them to you anyway. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.